Yo. Angry Mexican got unbanned. I read the news every morning. Gaming and otherwise. So yes, I know all the stuff. You know what we don't discuss here? That stuff. Let's see, when is the next Helltide? Helltide's in 40 minutes. Am I playing in hardcore? No. I was going to say, do I look like an idiot to you? But I don't want you to answer that. Remember, only idiots or people looking for clicks play hardcore. Because Blizzard fucking sucks, man. I lag out all the time in non-hardcore. You know how pissed I would be if I wasted like 100 hours? Hello. It's your birthday? I'd wish you happy birthday, but I wish you won yesterday. So, I already said happy birthday. I'm not doing it again. Morning. Hello. Diablo 4 sucked the life? No. Not yet. No, we're not going to review Star Wars Survivor. Nope. Nope. You want to know what the answer is? Game's good. Wasn't the best, but it was good. And I enjoyed it. Ooh, stuff.
I'm not ready yet.
So you guys are good luck. I think I liked it a little bit better than the first. What did you say?
I'm not ready yet.
Best friend is getting married today. He wants some advice. Do the dishes. Seriously. Seriously, that's do the dishes. It is so much easier to spend like 5 minutes at the sink and clean some. And it's always better to clean something than nothing. I'm not saying you got to clean your whole house every time you start, but keep your house clean. Keep everyone there happy. To slay all the enemies? Wait, this isn't. Don't they normally light up? Tell me like how many there are. Anyone know? I think it's supposed to. We need, what we're looking for, everybody, is aspect of the shockwave, or whatever the shockwave aspect. It has only ever dropped one time in the entire time I played this. And I need another one because I need to upgrade my weapon very badly. And can't play this build without it. Game's going great. Being stingy with loot I need, but... No, I haven't played Final Fantasy 16 yet. I'm going to. I hear it's the best game in the history of games from Final Fantasy crazies. I hear it's okay from other people. I don't know who to believe. Yes, I read the news every day. like the first thing I do. I can say bear form forever. Forever. There's a unique chest. It says Werebear is now your true form. You're just pretty much always Werebeared out.
I'm low on spirits.
This game's super hard to get into for some new people because everyone on the internet is full of shit. You know, every build is this is the greatest build in the history builds. We broke Diablo 4, clickbait title 01. And then you try it and you're like, man, this is strictly worse than everything else. It's very difficult. We did stream much of Jedi Survivor. The goal after you beat the campaign is to do the end game, which is kind of like really all these games have to offer, right? You're trying to try different builds, get different item sets, strengthen your build, you know, all sorts of cool stuff. It's like end game in any ARPG. Because if you buy this just for the campaign, I don't think it's honestly it's worth it. I do not. I don't think the campaign is good enough for $70 at all. I'm gonna check out at least one season. We'll just see what their plan is. So we'll see. I think we're gonna do some sort of review for it, like a sit-down review. We just did Gollum, and then I know that there's like Final Fantasy and some other stuff. So. Lots to check out. That's not good. That's not good. Terrible. Terrible. Guess this is the closest one. There's going to be some free updates and some non-free updates. It's live service, but we have no idea how Blizzard's actually going to handle it, so we'll have to see. You know as much as me. Game is hard even on standard? What build are you and class you playing? It didn't seem... I don't know. Gollum was really miserable. Gollum was really miserable. It's just a bad game. Like, bad game. Hello. There will not be a review for Asteroid City. We didn't see it. I heard it wasn't great.
He tricks us.
Oh, man. That's a... Guess we got some new alerts. Do you like the outfit I made? And by made, I mean I found the things on Amazon. The funny thing is, it was supposed to be a more gray, flesh-colored thing, but because when you order shit from Amazon, nothing is ever right, and so it showed up dark brown, and it looked even better. So... No, we have these like grease makeup, not non-toxic grease makeup things that we use. So that's what we use on his teeth. Yeah, running around. So I did the full renown in every region, and that shit sucked. Like, it sucked. And if they're like, you have to do that every time, I just, like, wouldn't do that part. It's not fun. It's not interesting. It takes forever. It's less that I like using a standing desk. I mean, the lazy part of me wants to sit my ass down all the time. But you know what's not good for you? Sitting your ass down all the time. Can't do it. Shouldn't do it. What do I think about the hidden cow level? I mean, once it's unhidden, I'll give it a shot and let you know. We have no idea if it exists or doesn't exist yet. It could come in as a DLC later. I don't know. Compression socks help with sitting down for a long time. I mean, for some of it. The worst part of sitting down has nothing to do with circulation. It has to do with the tightening of the hips and the hamstrings, which causes low back problems. That's what you need to be worried about. And compression socks are not going to help with that. AJ's for sure playing some Warhammer tomorrow. I don't know if I am. We'll see. Just have a little bit of a break in the day. I've got some stuff I'm going to do tonight, but looks like I'll play some Diablo right now. Oh, the cow jokes have been done. I mean, there's been hidden cow levels in Diablo for a while.
He tricks us. Oh, we hate them.
This is Pulverize. There's like 3 endgame Druid builds right now. There's Pulverize, which I think is probably maybe the best. There's Stormclaw, which requires 4 super fucking hard to find uniques. That build is unkillable, but it's damaging great. And then there's the, what do they call it? Like just full Storm Druid or Tornado Druid or something like that. And that one's supposed to be pretty good. No, why didn't you show me in? Yeah, so I have an aspect which I'm actually looking for a copy. It's like the thing I need most is normally Pulverize is a small area around my character, but this makes it so I've got like this directional like giant cone that just destroys everything. And because of how I've got it built, it makes everyone vulnerable. They take an absurd amount of damage, and it's pretty good. It's terrible, terrible, terrible. Yeah, I also have one of the aspects that gives me back every time I hit something. It gives me spirit back, and every time I kill something, there's another part of the Paragon board that does it too. So it's like, it's not quite infinite mana, but it's pretty good.
I must wait.
The Butcher's an asshole. Especially, I mean, I've got a good record against him. But when I was doing... So now I'm only killing stuff that's like up to 10 levels higher than me. I used to be... This build is so strong you can kill things 20 levels higher than you most of the time. But I couldn't kill a 20 level higher Butcher. But now I'm melting him. As soon as I get this aspect, I will be back to the 20 levels higher, but can't yet. this or anything. Where the fuck am I going? Oh. Did you beat the campaign yet? Because if you beat the campaign, we can get you access to Torment. No, Necro's in a really bad spot unless you're in a very specific type of build. Like, they really fucked up some of, like, the core aspects of Necromancer. Some parts are great. I mean, Bone Spear is one of the best builds in the game, but everything else is pretty bad. Minions being useless is a huge problem. Or fodder for just, you know, corpse creation, which is what everyone either uses them for. The reason I'm not playing my Necro right now is this character 20 levels lower than it was doing better. Like, my Shadow build still uses minions for corpse generation, and that's all it uses them for. And so it's like I have them, but they instantly die to everything. They don't really deal any sort of damage, and I'm kind of poopy. I'm sure there's a stronger single target damage than Bone Spear, but it can't be by much. Like, that Bone Spear is fucked right now. I don't think there's cosmetics for the Werebear. You're just pretty much, you know, bear guy all the time. Which is fine with me. I mean, I kind of signed up just to be bear guy all the time. Shred, don't need those, don't need those. Do I recommend the game? Do you like endgame content for ARPGs? Because if you don't, then absolutely not. If you're like, I'll only check this out to play the campaign, this is not in any way worth it just for the campaign. And that's just kind of like, I think, a truth. It's like the campaign is nowhere near strong enough, the story isn't good enough on its own. But if you're going to do endgame stuff, I definitely think it's worth it. Because there is a lot of endgame content stuff to do. Better launch than Diablo 3 for sure, but there's things about Diablo 3 that are better than this game, which blows my fucking mind. It's crazy. I'm glad you like the story. The thing is, the story's fine, but it is only fine. The story's not good. Like, there are so many examples of great storytelling in video games, and this isn't. It's the safest, blandest. It's like you can tell that there was like a committee of people, and that, like, someone had a cool idea, and they're like, too spicy, and they're like, well, I was talking about giving players a choice. It's like, too spicy, no choice, nothing but bland characters with predictable decisions and predictable outcomes, and not enough cutscenes. And it's like, holy shit, are you not Blizzard? And they're like, oh, it's like, oh, it's fine. I don't think it's bad, but it's like. Yeah, like, Lilith was, like, getting, you know, like, compelling. You're like, oh, tell me more. And they're like, we're not going to tell you any of her motivations. And, like, or, like, if she's got, like, if she's really planning to do stuff or she's lying. And they're like, no, you get nothing. It's like, but please? No. Let's sell these while we're here.
Another time then.
All right, what did I say the time for? 18 minutes for the Helltide. So I guess we'll just do a couple more of those. Necro's fun. I mean, it's one of the coolest cosmetics. I mean, they look great. Some of their abilities are cool. It's just all of your builds will be based around making corpses, exploding those corpses, and then you'll have to decide if you want to do a worse Blood Mist build, which is honestly just not as good as Spear. And you'll probably just be doing Spear the whole goddamn time. Yeah, well, let's not talk about spoilers and the damn thing. But yes, much of the storytelling was kind of dumb. Corpse Central, I think Corpse Central is super fucking boring. But it gives you like 60% crit and makes your Bone Spears hit for like 5 million. So it's like, well, okay, I guess got to use this thing. I already told you what pisses me off about the game. It's a fucking live service game, and they've taken away a bunch of shit. Remember how you used to be able to search your stash? I remember. It was one of the best things about Diablo 3. I could go to my stash really easily, find my Ring of Royal Grandeur that I needed for my specific build, and I wouldn't have to go through fucking everything. I can't anymore. And they took that away because they can fuck right off. That's just a dumbass thing that needs to come back. Like, there's zero reason for it not to be there. I give them a little bit of understanding, like 5%, for them not having a wardrobe where I can save a build and swap from the build, and as I click swap, it's like, hey, this is going to cost you 9 million gold, and I'm like, okay, yes, and it swaps over and it puts all the things in the right spot, like they had in the last game. That's kind of fucking unacceptable to me. I think the endgame experience discrepancies, is really bad. Leveling up glyphs feels terrible. What else we got? I don't know. Like, parts of me, like, I don't want to be all live service games are bad, but I don't want to defend what they're doing if they're like, no, it's going to be an expansion that you have to pay for later. It's like, ooh. What I want in expansions later is not UI stuff. It's like new missions and new bosses and new gear. I don't want UI stuff ever to be a selling point. Oh, I really hope Paladin's not the next class. Can it be something good, please? Make it Monk. Paladins can fuck right off, especially in the Diablo universe. They've always been so fucking lame. Like, I mean, seriously, give me... You think the next one's Paladin, Templar, Crusader? Could be right. I don't fucking know. Does my rating get reduced the more you play? No, your rating gets more accurate the more that you play. Because you start to, like, you see more of the endgame stuff, and... I don't decide what my rating is as I'm playing a game, and you shouldn't either. That's bad reviewing. If you play for 15 minutes, you're like, this is a 10 out of 10. And then you play another 15 minutes, you're like, oh, that part was a 2 out of 10. Like, don't do that. Wait till you're done. You can have, like, a rough idea, but... Am I looking forward to Splinter Cell? You know who's making it, right? I know who's making it. You know who's making it? You're asking me if I'm excited about those guys remaking it? Mm-mm. I don't think they have, like, the full rights to completely do Diablo 1, do they? I didn't think they did. Pretty sure it was, like, a Sierra thing, and that's... This dungeon is often bugged, and we are going to hope that this dungeon isn't bugged. This is another thing that I absolutely hate about the game, is a lot of these dungeons have issues, and I fucking hate it. Elites will be stuck behind a wall. These guys won't drop animus things, or some of them are just fucking missing. I had a couple last night where it's like, kill all these blood blisters, and then there just wasn't the fifth one. Never had any of that? I don't believe you. Because I've gotten to, I guess, over 70 a couple times. And I've gotten a shitload of that. I don't believe you. It's also a very common thing on the internet, too. Crowd control's super annoying, but I'm, like, not mad. That's a tweak that they just need to make. No one likes being stunned for fucking 3 seconds. So, guy who didn't believe me. What, that up to me? What the fuck are you talking about? Is this normal? There's supposed to be exactly the correct amount of animus per level. Is this normal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There was at least 2 extra animus characters in this one. Like I said, it's fucked up. This game is fucked up. We actually did... whose were we doing? It wasn't Doc. Was it Saint? Maybe it was actually one of my alts. We did the capstone, the Torment capstone dungeon, and the second we went into the area where you have to kill the cannibals to get their animus, it immediately gave us all the animus, and we were able to skip all the cannibals. OJ likes Diablo. He's been playing quite a bit of it. AJ likes it enough. Oh, yeah, you were there, Tolg. We got to skip all of the things. I don't think we're doing any review for this one. I don't think. I think it's more likely there's going to be... It could be Dark Descent. I don't know for sure. It could be Final Fantasy, but I don't think it's this one. Terrible, 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 terrible. I need this aspect. I mean, my damage is going to go up. I mean, I guess I can find out. It's like 50%. more damage if I ever get another one of these fucking aspects. You feel you can't review the game till after Season 1. We don't feel that. I don't feel that. That's not how we do things, or we ever do things. I feel I can review a game the second they ask me to give them $70. No ifs, ands, or buts. If I hand you $70, I get to tell you what I think of your game fucking immediately. What do you mean? You work for Blizzard? Alright, this thing does 74, and then it goes up to 20, so it's over 25% more damage the second I get a new I get that aspect. I mean, people can if people are like super into Diablo, they can review Season 1. They can do all sorts of stuff later on. What do we got? 8 minutes. So I guess we'll just do this one real quick. I understand. Look, trust me. I know I come off saying things strongly, but that's who I am. I'm not mad at you under any. You just think the seasons will make or break the game. Yeah, it's a live service game, but I think the most important thing is if the game can feel bad and be not worth sticking. I don't think Diablo has that issue because I do think the bones of this game are good, and I do recommend this game for anyone who's interested in ARPGs. But there's a lot you can tell about a game before its season comes out where you're like, nah, this isn't the thing, don't buy it. So, hey George, how are you? Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that in chat. I mean, I know as important as we're doing video game stuff today. And they're just so before anyone wants to have a conversation about that, this ain't the place. Okay? Okay. Your thoughts on the game if pointless to play after reaching level 80? That's correct. The only reason to play after reaching level 80 is to completely do a different build, X-Wolf. And that is what all of these games pretty much have always been, right? So it's like you either want to change builds or new character. Most of the time, it's just new character.
I need time to do that.
Man, fuck you. I don't think they've released what any of the new mechanics are going to be. Do I not have any keys? Let me get some keys. It's in the... oh, down there in this city. Oh, I have too much shit.
It is too expensive.
Good gold farm. There's a bunch that you are considered exploits, and then you can get like a whole bunch of gold, and then you may get banned. There's a bunch of infinite sellers because they don't know how to make games. But it's actually not that much gold. And there's actually people who are selling. They're like, hey, you join my game, you pay me $5, and you can be part of this infinite seller. And they show you the screenshot of like all this loot on the ground. And it's slower than some of the normal dungeons. But because people are dumb, so I don't know. I don't think it was like that in D3 before. There's much more to do. Diablo 2 had 0 endgame, and I've got thousands of hours in it. Like, there's no endgame. You could do Mephisto runs forever, and that sucks. You can do Bale runs forever. That sucks. Cow level runs. That sucks. So, I mean, there's more to do now with the Nightmare Trees, the world events. There still needs to be more. I completely understand.
I need more spirit.
It's not a scam. It's, I mean, I don't even have to be the one. Like, you could just look online right now and just, like, there's 100 videos on YouTube, if not more, that are titled Infinite Sellers. And then if you go to any of, like, the Diablo websites or their forums, there are people, like, trying to sell instances to get in their forums. It's like, you'll get so much loot, 100 million XP. One of the titles was 100 million XP per hour. And then all of the comments are like, we did the calculation, and it's like 500,000. It's just because people are full of shit. It wasn't just D2R Killa Pilath. People think that Diablo 2 started like perfect and finished, like that's the way it launched. It did not. It took patches and an expansion to get to where it's like people really started liking it. I mean, well, really started liking the end game. Should we do intelligence and willpower or intelligence and willpower? Actually, do I need a lot of dexterity? No, I need intelligence. Jimmy made a barb. He seems to be liking it. Yeah, it's the dumbest class there is. No think, just spin. Look, that's more of a knock on Jimmy if you don't know who Jimmy is. But, look, I played spin to win in every game that you've been allowed to spin to win, but...
I need more spirit.
Bear Smash Tactic is for gentleman bears.
I must wait a moment.
You guys never role-played anything? Like, I can't tell if you guys are actually mad or not, but... Barbarians are stupid. It's why we call them barbarians. It's why if someone called you a barbarian on the street, they're calling you uncultured and probably stupid. Which, again, it fits because we do that to Jimmy.
I must wait a moment.
Do I like Red Hot Chili Peppers? You mean the band or the food?
I must wait a moment.
I like many of the songs by the Red Hot Chili Peppers, yes. I've seen them twice, I think. Pretty sure at least twice. Helltide's active. Alright, we really, really need a shockwave aspect. It's getting fucking ridiculous. Isn't this supposed to be... I don't know if Joe ever put drops on. Because I have to have his specific, like, login to do it, so I can't do it. Messer, thank you so much. And Rensier. We don't play Tarkov anymore? Correct. We played a few times on stream. Joe played a few. The cheating problem got to be a big issue. And there's just other stuff. That's a game you really want to devote a lot of time to. It's less like jump in and out every now and then. Flux Spool. Thank you. Moose has a day job. He works on the weekends. He works hard for the money. So hard for the money. Is there a type of LFG for Tefan? I don't think so. I think that's one of the complaints that people have. Rob Ferguson's. I would say that you need to wait to see like specifically what they do. If it truly is nothing but seasonal characters, period, and there's like nothing else added, then that can be a problem. But this? No. Not good is what it is. go find an event. Or weapons. We need weapons. Maybe I'll have to go south. D3 seasons eventually got very good, yes. I'm level 68. My weapon is super under leveled and underpowered. I've had the same weapon since like level, I think I got it looted at level 25, but I can't change it because it's the only thing that has aspect that I need on it. So I don't know. Once I get a new aspect, I'll be fine, but... I kind of got a rough idea from what, I guess a guide. Someone had just said, hey, look, check out this pulverized synergy, and then did what I want after that. I'm sorry you don't like our content. I know what I can do for you. You can change your aspect. I need this specific aspect. If I don't have this specific aspect, I can't play this build. No, once you've put the aspect on a build, you can't take it off, which is the problem. It's Shockwave. I think it's aspect of the Shockwave or something like that. It's wildly important because it gives you... It's not even a good roll. It's 144 out of 200. It's like, I have to have it. If I don't have it... You can remove aspects from items and from weapons, but once you put that aspect after on another weapon, it can never be removed. No, not on unique items. It's a brain. Let's see, let's go over to protection. There's weapon. Can't kill the butcher. It is exactly how Diablo has always been, and this is something that people didn't like about Diablo 3, and they said that they were going to change things, and they did if you kind of don't look at it right. So what people didn't like about Diablo 3 is armor sets were so wildly important to builds that if you didn't have a specific unique or a specific like legendary thing, it was the different, like once you had all of them, there were some item sets that made you do 18,000% more damage in Diablo 3. And people were like, man, that doesn't feel good because I'm level 80, I have every single item but the item that I need, and it's the difference between me doing 100 damage and 1,000,000,000,000 damage. And so this is exactly the same thing because some builds literally don't work without certain aspects. Like the Shockwave aspect. You can't play this build without the Shockwave aspect. So it felt awesome once you got it, but... I think Joe said maybe Monday for Final Fantasy. Why did I say the weapon wheel was up there? I don't need the mystery box. I have to get the. I need to get this aspect. The best way to get the aspect is to farm, target farm the chests for weapons. Never gloves, weapons. I mean, it's a massive upgrade. I know that it gives you all sorts of cool shit, but I need this aspect. Isn't that bad design? Which one? Which part? It's not weapons only, but okay. It's also gloves. Gloves are the worst thing to random in the game because gloves can have so many different things put on them. Oh, you bitch. But it can also be amulets and rings. But a lot of different things can be on amulets and rings, and they're also more expensive. And you're more likely to get an actual one. So it's like, I think the best target farming in gambling is one-handed weapons, and in this is the weapons. So it's like, yes, you can technically do anything you want, but I think if you're looking at odds, you're supposed to do weapons. Yeah, of course I enjoy Druid more than Necro. Necros are fucking sad. You can play one way in Necro. One. And if you're not playing that way, you're fucking wrong and your build sucks. And I still play Necro. Because I like Necro, but it fucking feels bad. This character with half the gear 20 levels lower was doing more stuff than the Necro was. Like, that should be happening. I have a sword.
Friendship.
We hate it. He tricks us.
Hamud! Tolg, thank you. I don't need that one. I think I've got a lot of this one. Injured, overpower. We're just getting rid of all this stuff. Yeah, PoE Summoner is still had problems the last time I played it, which was over maybe a year or two ago, but I'm excited to see what they do in PoE 2. I think PoE 2 has an interesting opportunity to like directly compete with a mainline Blizzard launch on launch and like not after the fact. Because honestly, the endgame has been it's not been bad, but it's not been excellent. If PoE like out of the box just has amazing endgame, I could do something for them. PoE costs $0, so I would say that it is worth it. It's your time to download it, and it's definitely worth the single playthrough. I think the only I mean, I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure the only microtransactions they had was like stash size, but totally don't have to pay any money for it too. I wish the stories in all of these games were better, but they just refuse to hire writers. I don't have that unlocked. Let's go over there. PoE didn't gel for you? Any particular thing about it that didn't gel for you? You're level 56, hardcore, and you have yet to find a sigil. You have to craft one first. Go to the occultist and craft one. Do you have to find one before you can craft one? There's like something you gotta do. I think you have to like talk to someone about it. I don't know. Your first thing that you're doing wrong is you're playing hardcore. Like, giant fucking mistake. Or maybe you just have infinite free time. Just don't play hardcore. It's for dummies. Ah, I got a tree. Just bored? Okay, if you're bored, totally fine. I do dumb shit all the time when I'm bored too, so it's just like... yeah, but I'm still using the same weapon that I looted at level 25, Doc. So it's... I mean, the Druid still fucking destroys everything, but I need a new weapon. Yeah, jump on in. Let me know when, and I'll pop into, or when I've got a second, I'll pop into Discord. Yeah, let's go up there. Why is hardcore dumb shit? If you don't have a stream, or if you don't have infinite free time, you are playing a Blizzard launch product. I don't know if you know what that means. And if you die forever. It's a Blizzard launch product. I have almost lagged out in this stream today on a normal Werebear. That's why it's dumb. Because Blizzard will absolutely fucking kill you, and it'll have nothing to do with how good or bad you are. It'll just be like, hey, we didn't tell you that server maintenance was going to happen. Good fucking luck, your character's dead. So, I think hardcore can be fun. You need to absolutely wait until Blizzard fixes their shit, and I don't know when that's gonna be. I have all of the hey, motherfucker, I got all of the altars. I have everything in every zone, all of them. I don't need the altars; they don't do anything. Just gonna reset anyway. If the game had zero lag, yeah, sure, why not? If I had an offline mode where I could just play hardcore, sure, that sounds great. Altars don't reset for Season 1. I already have all of them in every zone. All of them. Every character in every zone, I have every altar. Every one. Every one. They're already flagged. I have all of the stats. There's no need to pick up any of them. Picking them up gives me 10 renown or 20 renown. Yeah, so when you flag an altar on one account, you get them on every single one. Come back, you little bitch. I'm gonna get you. Oh, it's weaponry. This is Pulverized Werebear. He started off as like a fun little alt, and it turned into it's so much better than my Necromancer. There's no point in going back to my Necromancer. Yeah, what I'm saying is that there's 0 point to pick up altars that you've already picked up on another character because it doesn't do anything. And then the reason that you would do it is for like renown or a tiny amount of experience, and that part doesn't actually matter. So like, there's no reason to pick up altars if you've already picked up all the altars, and I've already picked up all the altars. Yeah, Necromancer is you can play Bone Spear or you can suck. And it's like, that doesn't seem fun. I don't. But I still play my Necro. Alright, now we hope. Ooh! This one I actually may save if I ever do that Stormclaw build. But the Stormclaw build I hear is terrible damage-wise. It's just unkillable, which is always good. You like the summoning one? Yeah, I like Necro. I think the playstyle is super interesting. It's just once you play with someone else that's on a different class, or you play a second class, then you look at your skeletons and then you just like, you guys suck. It's like you don't know that, you know, they're terrible. Or you just find that they're terrible, and that's fine too. I love my Skelly boys, but they're fucking awful. Oh, I was like, who the fuck are you? Everyone invited me to... Oh, join your own damn channel? You're in a...
Hello.
Hello. You can just ask me what my spec is. I don't have any cool thing. You don't have to... What are you talking about? My PC? You talking about my build? What do you want to know? What's up? Yeah, if you are battling Lilith and you're taking her to Pound Town, you want a little Barry White in your life.
Oh yeah.
This is another thing, like, there's someone at Blizzard who's an imbecile. And it was the person who was in charge of that guy. He has no loot. Do you guys know that guy has no loot? He drops the same shit that, like, normal mobs do, and he takes fucking forever and a half to kill. It just sucks. Like, who did that? Druids are under... So, the problem with this game, Ikara boy, or Ikara boy, I don't know how to... is that, I don't know, like, you could be talking to idiots. You could be talking to people who are talking about, like, the leveling up portion of the game. And I just don't know. Like, leveling up a Druid can be tough because they are pretty... I would say they're pretty schmedium. But once they get going, they're gross. Like, super fucking strong. So it's like, I don't know if you're talking to someone who doesn't know what they're talking about, or they're only talking about, you know, the leveling up process. But, like, the leveling up process, typically with Diablo players, is not something anyone discusses. They just always assume that we're talking about endgame. Yeah, in order for a Druid to get going, they need a certain amount of skills, and in this case, aspects. And then once they get the aspects they need... Like, I'm looking for an aspect that I've only gotten once so far this game, and it's, like, vitally important. But build-defining aspects should come from dungeons. I absolutely agree with you. Like, it absolutely sucks not being able to do... And it happened on my Necro, too, my Shadow Necro. I got, like, an early version of the aspect, imprinted it on a decent weapon, and then went 50 levels without getting... seeing it again. And it's like we're on the same thing with my Druid. I can't change. It's just too much of my damage. There are two pretty highly rated werewolf builds. There's the Storm Claw werewolf build that requires you have 4 different uniques. 4. And one of them's crazy fucking rare. And then there's like just like a normal Storm werewolf one that's supposed to be pretty good. You can pull the aspect off the legendary job, but I've only ever seen it once in the game in 68 levels. And that's the problem that I'm having, is like it's a build-defining thing. It's the most popular Druid build, and I've seen it once. And I did no power leveling on this bear, so it's like all right. What do we got down here? We got jewelry. I guess we walk over to jewelry. I should have been looking for the Forgotten Souls. I don't even know how many I've got.
I'm always low on those.
We got 112. Need more. The best Sorc builds are the Ice Shard ones. Ice Shard, I think they use Blizzard. I hear it's boring but incredibly powerful, but I have no problem with it if it's incredibly powerful. Oh, rings are up there, dude. Birds! What's going on, birds? I almost always do World Tier 4, but... I hear some of the sorcerers have issues with some of the bosses because they can't CC them. I can see that being annoying. Is this it? No. Any of the items that you're trying to like target farm right now that we should look out for the chest for?
Oh, no, I mean, I suppose I could get, you know, higher level versions of the uniques I've got, but eventually I'll need better ones of those. So
Okay.
in that case, I need a better... dagger and gloves, I think.
World boss, 21 minutes. Got it. We'll do the world boss. I guess we could just save up for the chaos chest.
Yeah. Do you know where it is?
Wait, what is it? Oh, the Legion event's in 4 minutes. And the Legion event is in the Helltide.
Oh.
So that should be
When does that start?
4 minutes.
Alright, I guess we can start heading over there.
Yeah. I got pinged. Let's walk that way. Yeah, world boss only happens after you beat the campaign. Oh, maybe it's not? Even though it looks like it's in the thing, it's not? Oh, that would have been nice. Why can't you give the sub? I have no idea, Microdunce. But I appreciate you subbing. Drop these bags. Is there anything worth saving? Bad. So I think this is all sell salvage.
Don't forget to get the campfire at the Legion.
Campfire?
Yeah, the campfire next to the Legion thing, it gives us an additional XP boost.
Yeah, we played Aliens Dark Descent yesterday, and we will almost certainly play more of it because AJ really likes it. We all really liked it, but the most important thing is AJ really likes it.
Don't ruin all that work.
My burden is too great.
There's that. Come back if you need the forge.
Increase experience. Well, this is a pretty big one too. One more level, so like pretty much first wave I should get like a 30% damage boost because I think I only need to do, I guess it's 3 pulverizes, but I do 3 pulverizes a lot. But then I'm supposed to do natural attunement. Where do I go over to spiritual power? Ooh, yeah, spiritual power.
Look.
28% core damage. Yes, thank you. Mounts suck. I think just the collision in the game is terrible. Whoever was in charge of collision in this game should not have that job. They should have a different job. Because you'll move like 10 feet on your horse and the horse is like, oh, there's a pebble. Or you walk up to a little thing that your horse can jump over and then it's just like, I'm not going to do it this time. It's like nothing. It's just not smooth. Not smooth at all. You play Wolf Poison build with some Storm, and it really annoys me that out of the 70 legendary lanes, only 2 are specifically for Werewolf. That's not true at all. What are you talking about? Ian, you crazy. There's the one that makes you completely Werewolf all the time. There's the Helm, that turns all of your skills into Werewolf skills. That's really good. There's the Staff. Right? Isn't the staff the staff of the crone or whatever? That's a fucking werewolf build. That one's really good. No, horse can't jump over anything. You can jump over a small hole in the ground. Temerity's good, but it's they were talking about specifically for werewolf. The Mad Wolf's the helm. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten the helm. I've got a bunch of the chess pieces and a bunch of the crone staffs. The melted heart of whatever is supposed to be pretty rare. Am I standing up? I believe so. What's up? I mean, these games are all RNG, so it's like sometimes you get lucky and you get the aspect you need, and sometimes you're like me and you don't get it. I was lucky that I got it once, but not getting it at all again, like, really make playing this difficult.
We hate them. He tricks us. Oh, we hate them.
Thanks, GG. Wow, there was a lot of fucking people here. We wrecked this one.
Yeah.
Oh, bulls.
Cool. 175 shards, so if we find that chaos chest.
Quick chat, tell us where the chaos chest is in this one. Is it bottom? Where would I think it would be?
Oh, well done.
Got 19 minutes. What other classes? Monk. Crusader could be fine. It's in the top. Like here. That would have been bad. I would have lost all them goddamn things. Alright, well, let's just There's a map. I can pull it up. I'm just not going to. Yeah, Monk is the one that I would be excited to see. I don't think Blizzard has it in them to make a paladin class that is good in any way. Like, oh, cool. Stunned off the horse instant kill. Yes. 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 Yeah, because like every instance of paladin, they're either unplayable garbage or the person who made them is just an absolute imbecile. I don't know if you guys ever watched a Hammerden play in D2, but it's like they shouldn't have existed. Like, what the fuck is that? Why would anyone want to play hardcore in D4? Twitch clicks is the first and like that's Twitch clicks. Or you have no value, you don't value your free time, or you trust Blizzard. And you shouldn't trust Blizzard. Like I said, you can be bored and don't value your free time, but it's really miserable. Like sometimes you get stuck on stuff and you just die. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Is that the one you gotta pray in front of or something?
Yeah, it's a specific emote. Embolden. What would the emote for Embolden be?
Cheer?
Oh, there we go. Cool, I can turn in these aspects things for the Whispering Tree up here.
Oh, cool. Oh, I'm already full on them, but yeah, we can just... It's 4 elites. Oh, I'm lagging. None. This is a special event that's making it dark. It's supposed to be raining blood and stuff. For me, it's the challenge of knowledge. Every step could be your last. That's true. Not been fucked over by disconnect so far, but each your own. I mean, the issue is just you're relying entirely on Blizzard's infrastructure, which has been notoriously the worst launch infrastructure in fucking video games. Like, who has worse launches than Blizzard? Like, anybody? I don't think anybody. So it's like, it seems like you're just testing fate for no reason. Bethesda's had worse. Yeah. How do DCs kill your character? So you see how I'm stuttering every now and then? Every now and then their server can't keep up, and then you'll just come back in and you're dead, because Diablo games, like, there's things that can just kill you. People have died in cutscenes. People have died after town portaling. People, I mean, like famous cases where people had played for 200 hours and shit, and their characters just fucking died. It seems kind of shitty. You'd think it'd be in here.
Yeah.
No Man's Sky, we're not talking about. That's not infrastructure. That they lied to you. No Man's Sky was just a shitty group of liars. I mean, like, Fallout 76 infrastructure was pretty bad too. Like the servers ran pretty poorly. I played hardcore in D2 as well, but D2 wasn't always online. I don't even have this map. World boss 4 minutes? Shit, someone tell me where this goddamn thing is. There's protection. So I do want to get the world boss. I do need more of the top of the map. Like tippy top? Tippy top? I am going to play Final Fantasy 16. I hear weird things about it. Ooh, Forgotten Souls right here.
Ooh, okay.
Hey, Kitty D, how are you? Yeah, I'm gonna do the world boss in 3 minutes, but I need to find this fucking chest first, because the chest is more important than the world boss. Maybe. Guess we should run around the horse, but I'm worried about getting stuck in there and dying again. Is this in Helltide too? No, it's not in Helltide. Amber Sands top debt. Okay. You said top left? This is the top left. Oh, you mean like over there? Oh, cake delivery? Oof. What level I got the unique, the Werebear helmet? Like level 8. The first time I got it was like level 8. The Sealies or whatever. I don't believe you, but I will check. It's by the cellar on the left. Where the dead end is.
Technology recharge.
See the blue quest mark? Top of that. Oh, this? Or this? I would hate to be on road trips with you people. You guys are not super great with directions. Some of
This
you
is
are. Some of you.
flippy level directions.
Some of you are not.
I need time to do that.
There's the altar I don't need. Okay, at the cellar. Cellar, good. Yeah, that's right here.
Oh, yeah, cool.
My bags are full.
A couple ancestral legendaries.
Yeah, I got too much garbage. I'm just holding on to too much garbage.
Alright, where's that world boss?
My burden is too great.
Oh, there it is. Oh, it starts now. Okay.
Go, go, go! Ooh, I got more horse armor. Yeah. Bride wanted 3 wedding cakes, all 4 tiers, plus 125 mini desserts. Wow. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna have to teleport to you. Because
Alright,
this guy doesn't have any shit. So let me know when you're, like, kinda there.
Alright.
And wedding cake ain't good cake. I mean, sometimes it is, but it's like, hey, we made this cake 5 days ago and then covered it in fondant. It's like, oh, cool. You know what fondant tastes like? Edible Play-Doh. Mm-mm. Oh, icing's great. Most people just have fondant, and that's the problem, because fondant's yucky.
Quick, Alex, res me.
Where? Oh. Oh, did you get the backhanded?
Yeah.
That take?
Nope. There we go.
Ooh. And you beat up his thing. Did we not get a chest?
I got a grand cache.
Did I already get a grand cache this week? Ooh, okay. Damage injured, damage close, damage slowed. No.
Time to head to the tree for me.
Didn't want to find a buttercream? That's good. Yeah, I guess I already got the cache this week. It's like 1 cache a week or something.
When do they reset their weeks in Diablo, I wonder?
I have no idea.
Sunday or
man.
Monday?
I mean, it's just going to sit in my chest until level 80 anyway because, again, they're kind of...
Oh, right, yeah. I can't even open this grand cache.
Yeah, they said they're going to change it, but... I didn't think I even did that boss this week. I wouldn't be super surprised if it was not working.
It is done.
That's a good one to extract at least, but...
Ooh. World boss gave me a ancestral unique chest.
bless and
Nice.
Oh. This is strange. Oh, okay. The only thing on this entire chest is just thorns.
Oh, yeah, I did get that one. I still don't... had they made thorns good in any ARPG ever? I wish they did, because
Yeah.
that would be a cool build to try to do, like, a full tank build, but...
Yeah. Well, okay. It's like, I don't even think rogues would even want to have a thorns build. Maybe if you're a knife.
I don't think that's a rogue only one,
Okay.
because I think I've got that one somewhere. I need to organize my chest, but I think I've got that one somewhere in here. Yeah, razor plate.
Oh, keep
You
it
have a
aside
Thorns
for
Necro
something.
razor plate? Yeah, I've got one too. So this great Staff of the Crone is really good, and I've got actually a really good one too. It's got the +6 ranks of Claw, but I don't have the helm. I wish I could just quickly search in here. That would be cool.
They give you a sort button. Isn't that nice of them? That only sorts one particular way.
Yeah. So I need to be prioritizing int, I think. Int. But this one's not even that important. This one also is int, and this one is very important. $2,500 thorns with a lot of inheritance for minions. Yeah, I've seen the thorn ones, but I mean, 21,000 damage on thorns, or do you want to crit for 8 million with one single bone spear? It's like, all right, let's see. What do we got? I need to get to a city, extract those two things.
Nice. Made it to another rare node on the board.
Yeah, Flood. I mean, my main character is a Necro, and it just sucks that I think that they mostly shit the bed with how the class plays. It's just depressing. I don't need it to be OP.
Recharge.
I just want to be able to play it in, like a slightly different way.
First Carlo, now Leah.
I don't think our chat typically knows what you're talking about, Unicorn. I mean, I know what you're talking about, but I don't think they...
That's how that's done.
I know what Unicorn's talking about.
Yeah, I know you okay, you do. 35 and 35, and I've got 45 and 45 are great. Probably save that for when I get a good upgrade on pants. Pantaloons. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem with, like, getting attached in to a build in a live service ARPG. I've been target farming weapons for this stupid fucking shockwave aspect that still I can't get in any way. And if I get it, and I've only been, trying to target farm the stuff to get it, and then they nerf it, and it's like, oh, okay, cool, well, fuck.
Father bring you luck? Fair. It seems your prayers have been answered.
I think that one's worth keeping.
You can't be serious, Tomaris.
Yeah, they use a band hammer instead of, it should be a band scalpel.
Going back is
I should be able to search for basic skills gain and find the thing that says basic skills gain attack speed. so I can replace anyone that I may have already in here.
You also notice that the comparison thing is like a step down from D3. It seems like sure you can like see your like raw like weapon to weapon comparison, but it no longer tells you like your overall attack damage.
Yeah, you can add crit strike, like get 30% more crit strike on your character, and your attack power doesn't move. Like I just don't. They're like, no, it's too hard to do that. I'll just. And then since Druid gets Barbarian uniques, I got this really cool Barbarian hammer. I almost want to make a Barbarian just to use it. It's called Hell Hammer. It does a shitload of damage. I mean, in theory, I could use it. It would make my damage go up a ton, but I would lose my cool aspect that I kind of need.
Yeah, I'm kind of at a point like I need almost all of my aspects. So the only thing I can do is, and some of them I've already imprinted once. So I'm looking for like straight replacements, or something with the same imprint and then a replacement, so I can extract that and imprint over something I don't need.
I have to have the shockwave aspect on this build. It's the only, like, it's so important to be able to shockwave things all across the stream for spirit generation. Alright, I'm running towards this dungeon. What bothers me about Necro? There's no build diversity. And there is some build, like, you can do the wrong stuff. Like, I'm doing the wrong stuff. I'm playing a Darkness Necromancer, and it's wrong. Because I was playing Corpse Spear Necromancer, and it was OP as shit, and it's amazing. And then you switch to Blood, and you're like, oh shit, this is so much fucking worse. And I don't mean it's like the difference between S tier and A tier. I mean there's S tier, and it's like almost fucking unplayable.
Technology recharge.
Darkness is almost fucking unplayable. Summon's almost fucking unplayable, comparatively speaking. The Darkness ability was designed by someone without a fully functioning brain. I can't see my screen. People I'm playing with can't see their screen. People, like, I could be in a world boss event and I can dark out in the screen for 30 people and every single one of them will hate me.
Can't confirm.
Thanks, Pandum. Pulverize. And again, the whole game of Diablo is about, like, avoiding the exploding ground. But Necros look cool, and their abilities look cool. But I think when you think of Necromancer, you think minions, and there aren't really viable minion builds. And I know we've just been talking like people who are playing minion builds, but you're gonna hit a wall, and it's like, oh, this isn't. You can do it. It's like you can beat Dark Souls naked with a ham sandwich, but you shouldn't have to, especially when the class is kind of thematically about minions. Thorn pets is the way to go. I'll have to look at it. I mean, that sounds super interesting, Flood. I'm glad you mentioned it.
Thorn pet?
Yeah, because there's a couple aspects that like your minions gain like a certain extra percentage of your thorns. I've saved all those aspects to try new things. Six shields, 6 ice mages, and Thornhorn. They need to do a lot of things. Like, honestly, Raised Skeleton should not take up a spot on the bar. Necromancer should just have an additional spot. Because it feels super fucking bad wasting a slot for Raised Skeleton. Like, it feels really bad. I don't mind the Golem one, especially when you're using Iron Golem. Like, that thing is fucking great.
Save my life.
Let a unicorn. Pulverize is so strong. Double curse. You don't run that aspect that, like, things take more damage if... I guess you're not running Darkness, so... Where they take more damage if they're running Iron Maiden and Decrepify. And then the Shadow Blight passive does sad damage. Like, for something that blacks out the whole goddamn screen, you'd think that would do good damage. It does not. It's fucking terrible. Between minion passive or darkness passive dealing more damage. Minions is a core part of a necromancer. That is more important, but I shouldn't have to choose. I mean, I don't know if this is like a thought experiment you want to do, but I should not have to choose for a class to feel like what the average person would expect to play in a class. Based on every other instance of necromancer in any Diablo ever, it's like they just missed the mark. Like, it just needs a complete and total rework. Necromancers need to be able to force their pets to attack certain things. Because there's some of the bosses that have ads that all of the summon necromains who are people who are trying to make it work just are having issues with. Why is endgame grinding dungeons? What do you want at endgame? You want like a farming sim? You ever played an endgame for ARPG? It's grinding dungeons and world events. It's everyone ever. I don't know what you want. I mean, I hope Baldur's Gate 3 is good. I'm gonna play it for sure. But any excitement I had for that game died over 18 months ago. You don't get to be in early access for 2 years and have me still be excited for your game. I've never done companions for druids. I don't think I've ever seen anyone other than like people leveling up do companions for druids. I don't know if it's a viable strat after leveling. I'll do my best, man. Appreciate it.
I must wait a moment.
Probably over here. You're struggling with your druid. Everyone has told me that leveling them up is the most difficult part. I think you just gotta get through that. Oh, you're 58. What build are you doing? You just missing the aspects? Because that seems to be, you know, my problem right now is I'm missing aspects I need. I'm going there. Yeah, if you don't have the shockwave aspect, your build's going to be tougher to do. But it's not impossible. But yeah, tough. You can try, you know, the limited amount of target farming that you can do, but it's honestly probably not enough. Overwhelm totally makes sense. The Paragon system is kind of not laid out very well, and there's not a great tutorial for it, but it's insanely important. It is so wildly important for what your builds do. If I can kind of show you briefly what it does. So you have a starting page, and then there's just different stats, and there'll be different nodes, right? So every time you get a Paragon point, you start putting these things, and you're trying to work towards rare nodes. And now rare nodes, this one's just 20% more damage. It's insane. 20% more damage is great. And then you move up towards this spot where there's just a hole, and then you get to drag any of these ones in that hole, and you can level up these things, and you're creeping around this thing, going from these lesser nodes to rare nodes, and even getting over to things like legendary nodes that just really make your build good. So you really need to be using your Paragon system, because it's the pretty much only way to scale late in the game, but it makes a huge difference as soon as you get it.
Oh, nice. I've got the Forgotten Souls to get to my last upgrade tiers for some pieces of armor.
Excellent.
My bags are full.
You have 5k attack power and can't clear a nightmare at 21. I mean, towards the end, depending on the class. Oh, because you said you're a druid? Oh, man, I don't know. If it's just the damage that you're having issues with, then you can try the landslide build. It'll be close enough. Monkston, thank you.
Lightly wounded or gravely wounded. Come over here. I appreciate you following directions.
Let me see, just by random chance, if I have a nightmare thing for that particular dungeon.
You like my beard? Thank you. I like my beard, too. Keeps my face warm.
Forbidden City.
We have to use kazoos in but even we bought a bunch of kazoos on the internet once, and we did the Avengers theme on kazoos. I think it was for the Avengers game, and we got copyright claimed for doing a cover song using kazoos, and they're like, we want 50% of the revenue of this video. Fucking wild.
The landing music for Starship Troopers of Clendathu, that's become one of those melody-triggered
Yeah.
catches, too. So, and even the
Yeah.
melody, if you hum it too good.
Yep.
Alright, teleport to you.
I'm going to play Final Fantasy 16. I think we're also going to play as a channel tomorrow, too. You only get bonus XP for killing enemies up to 3 levels higher. Uh-huh.
Playing on a Sunday?
Oh, Monday. You know. Tomorrow isn't like tomorrow, the next day we're work. Drops enabled? No. I don't have the login information that I can connect the Twitch thing to it. So I'm sorry. No drops. I don't know what the drop is. I'm positive it's not good. But I'm sorry. What you could do is you could turn on someone else's stream and then just like stay here and hang out with us. Or, I don't know. The mount? Man, all the mounts suck. I have so many damn mounts. Cosmetics. Pfft. I'm a bear. I don't have cosmetics. How are you playing Vulnerable with Pulverize? Let me show you. There's a Paragon doodad called Exploit, and it's really powerful. Now, once you get it to level 15, and it may be possible even without leveling it up, though I'm not sure. I'm not confirmed. But once you have the secondary ability on Exploit is your Earth skills, or your skills apply Vulnerable for like 3 seconds. Let me show you.
Which is very nice to my build, because I do a lot more damage to vulnerable people as well.
Exploit. So the secondary thing is when an enemy is damaged by you, they become vulnerable for 3 seconds. And it's only for 3 seconds, so it's rough on bosses. You have to get 25 dexterity in slots around it. And so I had to level this up to level 15 to get there. But super important. You almost certainly want to get that one. Because it's very good. Oh, slay. Ugh.
Ugh.
Nice. Can you, like, not be stealing my manas or whatever? I hate you.
Ooh. Okay, not a bad checkpoint.
Oh, they're all increased health? Increased health, like, again, who came up with increased health? Like, what is it like, is they have 10 times the health? They got 5 times the health? It's too much. Game of the year so far? It's gotta be between, like, Hogwarts and Tears of the Kingdom? I don't know if Final Fantasy 16 is going to be game of the year. I hear there's some like reputable people that don't even really like the game, or they say it was all right, and I don't know. I haven't played it yet. But if you've got some like people saying that it's just all right, then I don't know. I mean, if Starfield doesn't shit the bed, which it's a tall order, right? But if Starfield doesn't shit the bed, that could easily be game of the year. Hogwarts wasn't fun. Okay. Not telling you to like it. If you think it's not going to be nominated for Game of the Year, you are a crazy person, still.
Standing and poop.
Yeah. Just died of that poison just resin you. How is it possible permanent bear form? One, just layering bear skills can get you almost near uptime on bear form. And then the most important one is Insatiable Fury just makes you bear all the time. It's a unique chess piece. It's very nice. They have revealed space magic. Did you not watch the thing? They revealed that there's going to be space magic. Well, yeah, they haven't showed you the extent, but they showed you there's space magic. We're getting space magic. Final Fantasy 16 was a blast. That's good. Ooh, it's a weapon. Boo. It's a max rolled thing, but boo. What is space magic? You know, like the Force? Oh yeah, tree time. Uh-oh. If I was playing a hardcore character.
Oh yeah, your stream even lagged. Or wait, your stream's frozen. Oh no, that's bad.
People didn't have the patience to do a few and just called them bad. Look, I mean, if you do a few and they're bad, I haven't played it, so I don't know. But if I'm eating a shit sandwich and the first 3 bites are bad, I'm not going to finish the shit sandwich.
It is done.
Right? Right? Didn't Final Fantasy 16 come out yesterday? Yeah, I mean, some people have been playing it for a couple weeks, but yeah. It's how they do things, set up into payoff. What are you talking about? They're on the 16th Final Fantasy. They have not always done things that way. I don't know what my all-time favorite video game is. I have no idea. I mean, how do you pick one? I mean, seriously. I mean, that's a better question. How could you possibly pick one video game that you enjoy over every other video game you've ever played? That's crazy.
Do you want to do some nightmare dungeons?
Yeah, we definitely could.
Okay.
Do you think I'll go back and play Cyberpunk individually? Maybe. What are we gonna do? Like 21, 22? Let's see. I've got a bunch of them. I should. Actually, my bag is completely full of them.
I've got. Cool.
Yeah, I could see myself going back to Cyberpunk. What's funny is like the way that they're describing this next patch, the big patch that's coming up, is it completely redefines all of the systems that weren't in no way good enough to release the first time. So it actually could be a good game now. I don't know. We'll see. I think there's going to be a Diablo 4 sit-down review. Ah, Red Rock of Death.
Oh, that's a remote.
I don't even know what. I should look up what my next socketed glyph is going to be. The better thing to do on Tier 3 is Nightmare Dungeons. Yeah, Nightmare Dungeons are great, in theory, because they give you a higher % chance for better loot, according to one of the developers, who I don't believe. But they don't have, like, increased experiences, like, experience stuff that you're supposed to get. I don't know, we'll see if we get lucky.
I could just use the glyph leveling.
Yeah. Lots of unique so far. You've been finding That's interesting. Okay, don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Bolt you! Thanks for subbing. Am I going there?
Wow, only 4 revives on this tier.
Yeah, you gotta be very careful with these ones. It's easy to run in one bullshitty pack and then...
I'm not ready yet.
Ugh.
Careful, they explode. That's my thought. I don't really think about Escape from Tarkov. I think it can be a super fun game. You need to spend a lot of time. It's not exactly a game that you can jump in and out of, which is why we typically don't play a lot of. It's filled with cheaters, like packed to the brim. We've got buddies that played it, or used to play it a lot. Like it was the only thing they played, it was the only thing they streamed, and then they can no longer because of the amount of people that were just cheating in their games. But good time. I haven't checked out 6 Days in Fallujah. I don't know. I have a hard time. It's like, why are we playing things based on real battles like that happened, you know, recently? Seemed kind of odd. I haven't looked into it. Fun with friends? Doesn't count. BattleBit's great.
I must wait a moment.
You just get out of the fucking way, you stupid ass rock. I have not tried Champions Return to Arms. You need a cool name for your druid? They wouldn't let me. None of my druid names fit in the. They don't give you enough characters.
I'm not ready yet.
Five-leg. No. My druid other places was Brother Nature. Like Hulk Hogan brother, not like hippie brother. But Spirit, I think, is the one I need to level up. I can also level up Werewolf just in case. Guzzler? That's not a thing I want to level up. That sounds awful.
You don't want to be a guzzling bear?
Every course deals a 2% increased damage. That's not bad. Alright, so Ancient Reservoir, Forgotten Depths, Broken Bulwark, Hollowed Ossuary. I don't think I've got any.
Got a few 21s in my chest. Let me salvage some junk ones though.
I was hoping chat would give me good luck. Chat has done no such thing. I'll just put a time limit on it. If I don't get a shockwave aspect before that's done, I'll just give up on pulverize and I'll switch to something else. Nothing more fun than not being able to play a build.
I cannot do that here.
Chat's actually been great luck for me. I was having issues finding one of the aspects for my Necro for a while. And then I'm being mean to hardcore players. Look, it's just the truth. It's just the truth.
Okay, this one's
The game
Death
is going to
Pulse.
kill you. Well, Blizzard is going to kill you.
Bleeding damage, lifesteal, resource burn.
Ugh. I hate the resource burn ones. Yeah, I've gotten dozens of all the other aspects. It's like there's definitely ones that are significantly more rare. And what's crazy is Shockwave is class defining, and it doesn't come from a dungeon. Stone carvings. Good, we can skip half of these.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
It's like, you want to use your abilities? No.
I'm not ready yet.
I can't kill anything because they keep stealing my shit. Yeah, especially since Druid don't naturally regen spirit, which is kind of dumb. Got upheaval bracers, that's cool. I got a Hellhammer, I should try out a Hellhammer Druid build.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Goddamn spiderwebs.
This is a rough combination of passives.
Do I miss pets? You mean the things that picked up gold and stuff? And then eventually would auto-salvage stuff? mean, I guess it would be nice to have. Fuck Diablo 3. Look, Diablo 3 started off at an awful spot. It got okay. But the cool things that Diablo 3 even did, they just decided to not put in this game. So it's like, I don't know what the fuck Blizzard's doing.
Whoa.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, that's a shitty checkpoint.
Yeah, remember to check as you are, when you're adding things to the weapon, it shows you a preview. I mean, the build I'm following is two aspects. The most important thing is you need Pulverize creates a shockwave, and then you need Pulverize and also now an Earth skill. Everything else is just, you know, this makes sense. You want resources. This makes sense because I'm always fortified, so it's almost 60% more damage, and then I'm using the uniques that come across. So, but no, I'm not like trying to copy paste a build. This isn't like, this is a super basic build, so there's nothing really. I don't know if Final Fantasy's game of the year yet. I haven't finished it. Some people say it's game of the year, some people say it's mid. Don't know who to believe. I am less likely to believe the mega fans who say even the bad Final Fantasies are game of the year, because there were people saying that Final Fantasy 15 was game of the year, and that shit was. I don't think we're
Rolled
gonna
into
stream
that
it.
one.
I don't think we're gonna stream the new Amnesia game.
Thank you.
And some loot for you? Nothing. Really? All that for fucking nothing? Terrible. Terrible. Game is made, great music, and looks pretty. I would expect the music to be good. Do you feel... I guess I need to play it myself. But I have felt like much of the Final Fantasy games have become very easy. And that is like a major complaint that I would have, is if it's just fucking easy. Is that a design choice making the game more accessible to others? It's definitely a design choice, but I mean, when you can make games easy, but the only opinion I have is that of my own. And if you make a game easy where I don't have to think, then I don't necessarily want to play your game. It's like my main complaint with Tears of the Kingdom is there's almost no fucking difficulty whatsoever. And so... the most successful like TV comedy of all time is like, one of them's The Big Bang Theory. It's like, cool. It's more appealing to the mass audience. Doesn't mean I want to watch that shit.
Up here. Ugh.
He gotcha. This is the worst. Like, who comes up with this shit? It's like, it's not even difficult. It's just fucking annoying, and I don't want to play. Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, yeah. Alex, would you say that the addition of Diablo 4 above standard is worth it? No. No, it is not. The only reason that you should have got it is if you wanted to play the first weekend that it came out. And as of right now, you should probably only get the base game. That's it. Yeah. So no. Just get the base game. You don't think you'd pay more than $25 for this game? Oh, hey, cool. My spirit's gone. Yeah, the special edition is something they did really well on this one because it allowed people to play it on the first weekend that it came out, which is a super shady, shitty thing that I would expect to see forever. Dusty, I don't know. So, we watch all of the trailers for video games because it's our job, and I only thought that there was a single cinematic that it wasn't shown in a trailer that I thought was good. One.
Is there another radius increase after 15?
No.
Okay.
Not that I've seen. Once you get it to 15, it says this is the max radius for the ones I've upgraded. So maybe there are ones, but I don't know.
Yeah. I was just surprised even at these, like, tier 21 ones, they're so, not little XP to get to that 15 one.
I think there was one really good one, Dusty, and then there was one expanded one, but they were used in their advertisements. So we saw the one of the Army of Hell fighting the Templars in Hell. We got an expanded scene there, and then we've got a duel scene. But other than that, it's like all the stuff that we saw. So I was actually expecting a little bit more for a $70 game.
Yeah, all the rest of them were in-game cutscenes.
I don't think you understand how. I mean, maybe. Jesus, Stage Geek. People didn't pay $20. They wanted to play that weekend. Have you ever gone saw a movie like in a movie theater? You could have just waited 2 years. And 100 years from now, would you rather have that $8 back and you could have just watched it at home on your couch? It's entertainment. People are looking for things at certain periods of time. Some people only have certain amount of time off. But yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Are we done? Oh no, we're not doing any. We've got 14 minutes, so we've got enough time for one more.
All right.
Later scan. Yeah, it's especially when you get older, your free time starts to matter differently, and when you can play certain games. It's sometimes I only have the weekends to do certain things I want to do, so I don't know.
Ugh. Power deletes, shock lance, monster bleeding damage, range defenders. Monsters take 60% less damage from distant target, and resource burn. So that is definitely going to be having my contribution lesson.
Resource burn. It's like I know you want to play, but you don't get to.
I need more time.
So your horse can jump across that half the time. Your cousin and you got bored of this game. Yeah. Diablo 2 is I mean, they're different. I know it doesn't make a lot of sense when you just read the titles, but Diablo 2 and Diablo 4 are not the same type of game. Diablo 2 is a finished single-player adventure that has had a shitload of patches that made that game great. Diablo 4 is a live service hell.
I need time to do that.
So it's live service. Yeah, I'm not going to the movie theater to see Oppenheimer. I've been not anti-Christopher Nolan, but I don't understand why so many people have like this giant beefy hard-on for him, and he like fucks up things that I enjoy sometimes, and then it's hard for me to like forgive him. So I'll watch Oppenheimer for sure, but I'm not gonna rush out and see it. You thought cinemas are only great for video. Do you think Christopher Nolan does a good job with sound balancing in any of his movies? Or are they all like whispers and then whoa?
It is locked. I'm not ready yet.
A unique axe? Is this another barb item? No. It's a shred axe. I think Prometheus is a stupid movie. I think it's a horrible, stupid fucking movie filled with absolute imbecile morons. I fucking hate it. If you have the ability to watch some of the dumbest people on Earth do stupid shit and die, and they're supposed to be the most brilliant scientists that the Weyland-Yutani Corporation can find, then I guess you can enjoy it, but it's fucking awful. It is absolutely fucking stupid. Everyone in that movie is a goddamn moron. And it's not like they're trying to do it on purpose. It's just whoever decided to write it is the dumbest fucking person in the room. I didn't watch Covenant. I refused to watch Covenant. Because Prometheus was so bad. They go to a planet, an alien planet. They don't know anything about it. And then they're like, hey, there's oxygen here. And then they just take their helmets off. Pull it off. They're like, oh, it's safe? It's like, no, we didn't say it was safe. I just said helmet off. They find a snake, an alien snake thing. The biologist guy, who, PhD, doctor, goes out to touch it, and then he dies. And then to cap it off, they run from a giant pillar falling on them long ways. They run, no sidestepping. They run long ways. So no, I don't think that movie's fucking terrible.
I'm not ready yet.
Covenant's worse? No, man, that's exactly why I didn't watch Covenant. I'm just looking for this aspect that I need to update my weapon, and then my build's mostly done for this level. And then, yeah, I'm pretty much done with Pulverized Druid. Once you get to this point on a character, you either have to switch characters and try something new, or pick a different game. And that's the limitation of these games. If all of the Torment dungeons aren't this way, right? I don't remember this at all in my Necromancer. No, I didn't watch Succession.
Maybe we're just getting the shitty combination of 4.
Because mana burn is the fucking worst. I'd rather babysit the dome. Suppressor, Mana Burn, Vampiric, Frozen. Fuck off. Do I think that D&D will fuck up the 3-body problem? Honestly, the answer is no. D&D are not great writers. One of them wrote City of Thieves, and that City of Thieves was fine. But one of them gave us like X-Men Origins Wolverine, and but if they've got enough source material that they don't have to like do their own shit, and that's when they got themselves into a ton of trouble. So, who are they making it for? Druid's very good late game. It doesn't look like it because this dungeon is constantly mana burning me, and so I can't use my abilities, but I mean, late game Druid is borderline broken. Foundation series. I won't watch shit on Apple, so I'm not going to watch the Foundation series. Too bad. Nah. I hear good things about Severance, but I don't give a shit. There's all sorts of good stuff to do. There's too much good content. I don't need to watch any Apple shit.
Something special? You don't want that?
I cannot carry it
That looks
anymore.
warm. I can fix it.
As someone who streams stuff on the internet, I could never, under any circumstance, advocate any sort of piracy whatsoever. Under any circumstance. I mean, that'd be crazy. Crazy. You get in so much trouble doing shit like that. No, man, I haven't watched anything. It took me like 5 months to watch Black Panther 2. I was in no way interested in, like, I'm mostly done with superhero shit. So, unless I'm watching it for the show, I'm probably not watching it. Hey, Flippy, what's up? Doesn't XQC streaming? Yeah, XQC breaks all of the goddamn rules. He's of the size that he can do whatever he wants. So, yuzu, man, yeah. You know, yuzu is such a delicious flavor. When I think about playing my Nintendo Switch, I think about consuming yuzu. XQC's sort of on Kick. He has a non-exclusive agreement to go do stuff on Kick. And since Kick is owned by people who own a crypto casino, he's just going to be gambling and doing stupid shit there. I'm not saying don't support Kick. Because, I mean, the people on Twitch are fucking just as bad, but... Paragon, thank you for subbing. I think unless you... I think Pulverize is probably the current best Druid build. Some of the Werewolf ones, if you have, like, the really... If you have all... Like, there's a 4 unique build. It needs all 4 uniques. So, like, that one can be very good, but you need all the shit for it. So I think Pulverize is probably better. I know Werebear is crazy. There's that... They're viable. Druid's great because it's got Pulverize and Werenado, and then if you have the other one, the Claw, but...
Want to do some tree dungeons?
Oh, I mean, the Helltide's up, too.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, let's do
Yeah,
that.
we can do, like, North Side, Q of a Shad. What's up, Templar? OJ plays a lot of Diablo. Joe has played with us on stream a few times, and he will be playing more.
Not while I'm in town. I must wait a minute.
This is going to be more... I'm almost positive this will be a round table as you described in the review. We just did Gollum, and we're going to do... He was even considering doing a review for Aliens because he liked it so much. But we'll see. No, we're not related.
There is a small segment of people that are really, like, I don't know, butthurt over Jedi Survivor not getting a review.
Yeah. When I say that I don't give a shit, doesn't matter to me at all. It's like, it was a sequel that was pretty much the same as the first game. It didn't blow me away. I wouldn't even add it to the Game of the Year list. It's like, I think we made the right choice in reviewing Gollum because it made for a better video. I don't know what we're doing with Secret Invasion. I mean, I don't even know if we're watching it. I'm not bringing it up. Joe wants to do what he can, but... Oh yeah, I mean it's not just about views. I mean there's a lot about views, but it's like an above average to pretty good game in a tired fucking franchise, or one of the worst games we've ever played. It's like that one. What I thought about horses added to Diablo, I like that they're trying to speed up the amount of time that we spend walking around places, but they implemented them terribly. Like, the horses are pieces of shit. They get stuck on everything. It is not a smooth experience at all.
I don't know why they make you wait till Act 4 to even get them.
Yeah. So it's like, I guess, good job you tried, but holy shit did you fuck up putting them in. No, I don't want them to do special horses with special actions, because then they'll sell special horses with special actions. Do we go through that much G Fuel? I mean, I drink a lot of caffeine. So, but G Fuel does send us a lot. We like to try all the new flavors and stuff. We all have like our favorite flavors that we go through significantly more than other ones. I mean, there's some of those flavors in there that are just like not for me. So that's probably why they're sitting there. There may just be flavors that the other three of us don't actually like. But there's some fucking delicious ones that we like quite a bit.
Like yuzu.
Yeah, yuzu. No solo alien hunting for shame. No shame. We have to cover multiple games. Shame on you for coming in here and trying to assume or try to shame me for playing what I want to play or have to play. Get out of here. Gold Prepare's good, yeah. Alright, jewelry, protection. What do we got? Oh, protection. Weaponry. Fuck, we were right by a weaponry one. My thoughts on 10th? I mean, I like that they're trying new things, but I refuse to believe that GW is anything but the company that showed me, you know, who they have been over the last couple of years. So, simplifying rules, great. Online stuff, great. But, I don't know. I've said it a bunch of times. I think playing the miniatures side of GW shit is the worst part of the GW everything. I think the books are better. I think painting is better. I think the video games are better. Playing the game is where I have the least fun. I just got all my paints out and was painting some at AJ's house before we were streaming. I was like, man, I need to start doing more painting. I don't think the combat patrols are balanced in any way, but I think it's... I mean, to piggyback on what I said before, if my least favorite part of the hobby is playing the game, anything that allows me to play less of the game is a good thing. And so I think combat patrol is better because you're not stuck in, you know, a 4-hour-long hostage situation playing against someone who... It's no fun even when you've already won in those games or when you've lost. It's like, man, this game is over, and it was over on turn 1. But I don't think that they balance that shit very well at all. Like, just watching Jay play the Eldar, it's like, holy shit, like, it's wild how fucked up it is.
I'm not ready yet.
So I did that event down there.
Sure. It wasn't pretty rough. It was like, it was so insanely one-sided. I do paint my figures, yeah. But as of right now, I still only have one army. We should do this secret chest. I don't know where it is, but we should find it and do it. Are you at 175? No, none of us are related. None of us.
I'll probably be 175 once we actually find it.
If I were a secret chest, I would be... Psst, chat, this is where you tell me where the secret chest is. The secret chests are always in the same locations per zone. They can change. Like, I think the chest layout changes on the hour? Something strange like that? Oh. I think we're close, because I think that's why the things are coming down.
Hmm.
Wow, that was a great ambush. They spawned in and immediately donated 50 cinders. Doggo's good. We're playing Final Fantasy for sure. Hellhammer's bad? Oh, that sucks. Well, I was probably not going to play Hellhammer on my Druid anyway, but it's still the highest damage weapon I've got for a class that I am not. How's AJ? He's good. I saw him yesterday. OJ? I don't know. Probably good. I saw him yesterday. I'm doing pretty good. Had a good brunch. Gonna meet up with some buddies later. Play some Magic. Haven't played Magic in fucking forever. And drink some beer and just hang out. I think they are still looking for the One Ring card. I'm not. I mean, it's crazy to think that you're going to find the one ring, but okay, we are. There can be one here, so we can go over there and see if it's over there. No, I'm not going to a...
I cannot do that here.
You there? Please. Have you seen the man?
Oh, that's a crazy conspiracy theory. Wow, one of the poison things in there was destroying me.
Oh, nice. 2 Forgotten Soul.
So it can be up here.
Hey, it is. 4 short.
Hey.
Alright, I need 4 more. Maybe this chest will do it. Okay, 4 more to kill. Or 4 more thingies.
Oh, people have been forging magic cards forever.
Let's see. 2 more. 1 more? There we go. Okay.
And there's a Legion event we'll do right after this. You got it?
Yep, I'm turning it in right now.
Nice. You want to do a Legion event or keep on the Helltides?
Let's do a Legion event.
It shouldn't take too long, and then we can get back to the Helltide since I have a bunch of... I have a bunch of embers.
Where is the Legion event?
What's up, beauty nerd? Bottom left.
Gotcha.
I've got 3 characters right now, but I'm going to make, you know, the other 2 soon. Problem is, I've been trying to get this shockwave aspect for so fucking long, and I refuse to give up the search.
Not while I'm in town.
I think it might be time to move on to my rogue pretty soon.
I just want to upgrade this goddamn weapon, and then I can move on to something else. But...
Look.
I do have a standing desk. It's a both desk. It goes up, goes down. I was standing the whole time. I could just play my sorceress. I don't know. Could make a barbarian. I do have a really decent weapon for the barbarian. I think it's level 61. My character? My character's a bear. See? If you've ever wanted to know if the bear shit in the woods, it does. You play a furry rogue? Hey, rogues are pretty fun. There's a lot of like top tier rogue builds.
Hello.
The druid can be a werewolf or a werebear. Yeah, I don't know what bar build I would do. I also need to... You're kind of pigeonholed endgame to do Ice Sork right now, but... seen people do Leap Quake. Of course, everyone's spinning to win, because even after getting nerfed, it's probably one of the best things in the game. No, I didn't try a shifter class.
Oh, I forgot. We should do one of those incenses when we group up as well.
The incense is a party-wide. It's like 5% something. 5% like up
Yeah,
to 5% resist.
different things. Different incenses can be crafted for different stuff.
Okay. It's been a while since I went back into PoE. The last time I did, the endgame stuff was just sad. And I was like, alright, I'll wait till PoE 2 comes out before I jump back in again. Did Blizzard really forget to add a speed move? Necros have always been very glass cannon-y. Because, like, sorceresses in the game were always significantly more mobile than almost anybody. So, I wasn't expecting a speed move for Necromancer. Yeah, you skip the campaign, and then have a buddy who's level 70 take you into Torment, and you can get level 50 in an hour or two. Like, no problem. And it's probably closer to hour and a half. They haven't fixed that yet, and I imagine that they will soon. Necro isn't meant to be fast. There are no more homies for Necromancer. Unfortunately. You can no longer play a summoned Necromancer. Pour one out for the homies. So many squishes.
Thank
Nope. Oh my god. Am I using that ability? I don't think I am. Oh, I am. 35%. So this is actually a better roll, so we'll extract, but everything else is terrible. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bear tribe and then go back to like the Helltide area.
Right. Let's take care of some stuff here.
If you may ask. I usually write the scripts.
Not while I'm in town.
We actually wrote a bunch of... Well, I wrote a bunch of skits for a Golem that we actually didn't get to use. I had a It was unfortunate. It was AJ and I were sitting in the boardroom. Oh my god, am I gonna lag out? Oh, the game just crashed.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. But AJ and I were sitting in there, and we were doing a Mad Libs book. And I was just asking him for like ridiculous stuff, and he was giving me the worst things for Mad Libs because it's like the only way that you came up a game about Gollum. So. You just crashed too? Or you mean just in general?
Nope.
No, I mean
I'm
just in general.
good.
Anything on pipeline? Probably. I believe Monday we're playing Final Fantasy. I wonder if I lose all my cinders.
Oh, that would suck.
I had over almost 100. I think I would have liked Gollum less if it had been a Telltale game. Yeah, I lost half my cinders.
Well, thanks, Blizzard. I really need to get that intelligence. Let's skip the basic skill damage. Oh, it made me. Of course, you crashed from your party mode.
I just couldn't imagine like sitting there like with the stutters and the crashes and things I just have happening now, where people are like, yeah, I want to play hardcore. They're going to do that stuff to try to fix their server stuff, but they haven't done that yet. Go in here and see. Got some goodies.
Will you help me, stranger? You're a saint.
Got a nice upgrade for my bow.
Oh, nice.
I'm low on spirits.
Bless you.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
You're a saint.
I'm not ready yet.
No obols? Bitches. Oh yeah, you can be killed in loading screens. You can be killed in all the time. The servers just lag, and then there's issues. You can get stuck in like OJ got stuck in a cinematic, like a loading cinematic, and then his character was just kind of stuck in limbo there for a long time. It's a bunch of people have died that way, and it's just.
I do not have enough spirit.
Yeah, like I like the risk of normally playing hardcore, where it's like, hey, there's a chance that you're just gonna die. It's like, oh, cool, I can accept that. It's like, oh, but there is a chance that our intern was chewing on the wires and your character gets deleted. It's like, that's not acceptable. I don't want to die to that.
I'm not ready yet.
The left click one is Earth Spike. It's awful, but it's there for spirit generation when I need it. The level scaling feels good until about levels 65, 70, 80. And then it just starts to feel... I don't know. It depends on the class and the build. Some builds just scale and do well. Ooh, an event. Someone must have just done it.
Oh, yeah.
Later. What's your next class going to be, Doctor?
I think I might either do Sorcerer or Barb.
we can run your one of them through Torment. Give him a little bit of a head start.
Yeah, that would work.
I think eventually I want to get all of one of each characters through to Torment before they nerf that. Because I imagine they're going to nerf that. I just don't think that that's something that they want you to be able to do.
These are 75. Nice.
Must be nice. They took half mine away from me. I'm not far. And I think there can be a chest over here. Oh, there's Forgotten Souls down there at least.
Now that is appreciated.
Low on spirit.
I wish my own personal pickup radius was a little bit better. Like, I sometimes feel like I have to, like, always, like, perfectly intersect these things to pick them up.
Yeah, there'll be something later. Something probably in a DLC that they'll sell you. Can we check up in here? Okay, so this one is gone.
Right.
But there's always two.
Two, always there are. Hey, Rod.
No, I mean, I know, like, I don't want to track all the damn chests. There's one. It's a Malnock. So there could be one over there.
Not while I'm in town.
I have not checked northeast, close to town.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, like up in that area? I thought I went back to town. I guess not. The eye is nuts. I just don't want to play a game based on like a real battle of people that I mean, I know people that were there. It doesn't sound interesting to me.
I cannot do
I guess that hasn't, you know, I guess everyone has like their own too soon thing. It's just gonna, especially since they try to put that thing out like so long ago.
Oh yeah, it's here.
my bags are full.
We do what we can. They're definitely not adding offline mode. This is a live service game. You gotta be live for a live service, unfortunately.
Or you still want to do more health tonight, or I can switch to my sorcerer.
Yeah, we can do that if you want.
All right. Get back to town.
Let's drive that to. Yeah, just log on to your sorcerer and then go to the dungeon. I'll just teleport to you. This character should be able to do it easier than my Necro, I believe.
Good. What else you got?
I mean, look, Necro can be very good if you're playing the one build that lets you play as Necro.
I can take common, turn it special.
Uh-oh. Which ones don't I need? I don't need so many of these. 97. I shouldn't be like locked in on aspect. I don't know. It's like you get nothing. You can't have too many aspects. You can't have too much storage space because we got to sell you that stuff later. I think you can stay at the... Oh, maybe you can't stay at the entrance.
I can keep a pretty reasonable distance back and still get the bonus. I was doing this for Scarlet, OJ, and Jimmy,
I need more.
getting them through the capstone. Oh, fine. We lost one. Ah.
Jimmy, he's finished the campaign?
No. So we got OJ's character past the capstone, and then Scarlet and Jimmy's still needed to beat the campaign to benefit from it. But they got some good levels out of it.
Yeah, leveling is a giant pain in the ass. I don't know. I think they said that they're going... That's one of the things they've got on their list of things to do is figure out the endgame stuff. I hope they figure that out sooner rather than later. Hoarded Rogue. I don't know specifically. I think it may be a sit-down review where all of us are going to do it. Run away from me, you bitch. Is it worth it? I would say if you are interested in playing more than the campaign, and I mean like you want to do endgame stuff and do some grinding and stuff, it's worth it because there's enough content there. It is not worth it on the campaign alone.
Slow up when killing stuff. Like, let me get back in range. Almost there. Okay, resume killing stuff. Nice.
It's honestly, you could watch 4 cutscenes, and there's only like 4 cutscenes in this game, and like good Blizzard cutscenes that you would expect, and then I don't really have any plans to take any character much past 75. I just would rather level up other characters, I think. But it depends. If I never get this shockwave aspect, then I don't know fucking how long I'm going to be playing this character. Yo. Things are good. Power leveling Doc's character up a little bit. We can take his level character 1.
Oh, that was quick.
Oh yeah, they instantly died. It was great.
This one, I'll just sit back until the icon disappears, and then I'll move forward a little bit. Gotta move forward.
Yeah, we're just taking Doc to World Tier 4. And then the cool thing is if you ever see a Legion event, even if you're like level 20 in World Tier 4, you just stand near there and you get such insane experience.
I need more spirits.
Oh god,
Don't die.
they found me. They're running back.
Yeah, the first time to get to 50 is very slow. Well, it's not even that slow. You get so much bonus experience for just doing like main quest shit. So as long as you're doing like the main quest the first playthrough, and then the second playthrough just skip the story. And then
Alright, there's 2 by my dead body.
Oh, you can't respawn in here?
Well, now I can, but just give you a reference point.
Got it.
They just like appeared out of the ground. Level 10.
And that bugged door, it still hasn't been fixed. You just heal to full?
Nice, world tier 3.
Some of the loot's cool, some of it sucks. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, there's really some interesting stuff, and then there's so much lame loot in the game. And again, it's stuff I'm waiting for this aspect. I've only ever seen it once in the entire time I've been playing this character, and I can't upgrade my character until I get it again. It's kind of shitty. Oh man, late game druids, I mean, like they're crazy. If I even have the weapon, all I need is the aspect, a different version of the aspect that I can put it on, and I could be killing stuff 20 levels higher than me. And that's what I was doing. I was doing level 70s when I was level 50. Druids are super slow to level up. They're super slow, so I don't necessarily recommend them for your I mean, you can play them with your first character. But they're pretty good late game, so I think they're nice.
I know when you get there.
No, it's not like, because the aspect can be on sword, one-handed, two-handed weapons, amulets, rings, gloves. So it's just like you just have to target farm as best you can with the tree and with gambling. You do need some of the druid aspects, but you don't need to grind them. All of the druid aspects you get from you'll get so often. The problem is it's the 1 or 2 rare ones that just fucking never drop. And it's miserable. The first time I did it, I put the aspect on a sacred weapon when I was level 45. And then I've never seen it again. So now that I've got ancestral weapons, I can put it on. It's never dropped. So. Yeah, I mean, so that's what the goal is. It's what I've done with other characters, so I guess it's just real bad luck. Or they just fucked up the loot table. Fire spells for Sorks need buffs. Their single target damage when they're not CC'd needs buffs. All sorts of things need buffs, yeah. I mean, you're not going to get ancestral stuff until level what? It's going to be a long time before you get ancestral stuff, so I don't know if you want to wait that long to be.
Ooh, that's a bad place to teleport to. Hold on, let me get back in range of the XP bonus.
Chest armor. It's crazy that I've gotten 4 of the same unique, like very rare unique, in the same time that I've gotten 1 of the aspects.
Alright, you're gonna have to double back if I'm gonna benefit from this XP.
You can't just teleport to me in town?
Oh well, okay, I'll go back to town then.
This is just like the walking portion of. I wonder if it's bugged still.
When I teleported the first time, by the time I got you, you were like leagues away, and the monsters were still there.
Oh, I'll stop. Yeah, I'm in the same place right now, and there's no monsters here, so you should be good. This is good. This is a cat. Thanks, official Moxie. I look bored. We're just getting through a dungeon. Like this is like slightly lower level content. So, it's not the most exciting stuff real quick, but I'm good. It's important. I think it's important to do right now because I think they're going to nerf this because I don't think they want you to do this. And I would rather have everyone I normally play with get this done so we don't have to do this ever again. This is taking a level 1 character to Torment because there's no level restrictions. So you can take a level 1 character to Torment, and then you just have them sit at an entrance of Torment, like Nightmare Dungeons, and they get to level 50 in an hour or 2.
Too far away? Yeah. bring up the rear. Okay, back in range.
It's been a minute since I've fought the Butcher. I like fighting him. Yeah, he has got a good loot table. Our G Fuel flavor is very, very good. And I'm not just saying it. I mean, we said it was delicious years ago when it wasn't even our flavor. We were really happy to be able to get that one. It's very tasty. Yeah, I think clean's a good. I mean, it doesn't have a lot of like you can't taste like sugar substitute and it tastes like a pear. It's fucking delicious. The old Simpsons games? I mean, the arcade one's the one I played the most. I think I played a couple on console, though. Where are you? No, I don't typically play a lot of fighting games like at home. Fighting games is something like if we'll go to like one of the like adult arcades, drink a bunch of beer, and then we'll play some fighting game stuff there. But like usually not. Uh oh.
This squeezed me good. Thank you.
How do you find the same aspect? Weapon like it just, you can sort of target farm. Sort of. And it's not great. Gerber Baby, thank you so much. So I need an offensive aspect. And offensive aspects can only be on gloves, amulets, rings, and weapons. And so gloves are the worst because they can have a ton of different aspects on them. So don't ever, like, farm gloves. This is still bugged. So I don't even need to kill him and I'm full on animus. I'm going to, but... Is it up here? Yeah, this game is fucked. Like, they didn't fix shit. And so what you do is you gamble on one-handed weapons for offensive ones. Use Hell Tides, go for the mystery chest, and then one-handed and two-handed weapons. And then for the tree, you do the same. You do the tree thing, and you make sure that the thing that you get the most of is weapon stuff. So on my back, I have a game. Again, this thing is bugged because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. This is a key to unlock a door that we already unlocked.
I'm not ready yet.
Almost did it, yeah. Nice.
The first season? I mean, I hope that first season's good. It looks sad. I mean, shit. You want me to be smiling all day long? You're crazy. You are insane. So now we've done that for Doc's character. So that character is now unlocked for Torment. And he can just sit like, hey, Doc, switch the world to Torment.
Oh, you have to be present.
Oh,
I guess.
yeah. That's a dumb fucking thing.
I didn't think you had to be present when I did the other one.
Look, if you are also a giant man, it is your responsibility as a giant man. If you ever hear another dude walk up to a girl and go like, hey, you should smile more. Put your hand on their shoulder. Get your beard right next to the ear and go, hey, cutie, you should smile more too. And let them know that shit ain't cool. Is Tarkov a game I would ever play? I have played Tarkov, but no. Tarkov is a game that you need to play like all the goddamn time. And, I don't know.
Let's see, shock lance, poison damage, range defenders, resistance breakers.
That's fine. I can deal with those.
Yeah, no floating rock or mana burn, so...
Yeah, it's a commitment. I still play a little bit of League of Legends every now and then when people ask me to play with them, and that's the only game that I have that's like a commitment. I don't need any more. We finished the campaign on stream with OJ. I didn't finish on stream for my campaign, but for OJ's campaign, we played as a big group.
While I'm in town.
Oh, look, I'm having a bad day. No, I just have what's called resting bitch face. I think it's weird when people are just sitting there at their computer like.
I need more time.
Show me my map. Where do these leads come from? No, I don't get that shit.
I know someone who showed me a pic of their 6-month-old French Bulldog, and I was surprised how the ears keep up with the size of the dog.
Oh yeah.
They just get even more larger.
Let's see. I'll put a picture up on Discord, of moose that I took today. It's bad, people. Let's see. Can I
Teleporting to you. Yeah, I'll just try to hang back, and it does seem like I still get like XP no matter how far, but I get that extra 10% XP if I'm just sort of like, in that quarter map range.
Why won't it let me send this? Oh, it's fucking slow mode. God damn it. I just put some. May have to put Moose up for adoption. He, out of all the games that he selected from the pile of games to chew on, he grabbed Anthem.
Well, it's a sign of like, he knows it's worthless. So
Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah. No, Flippy didn't buy it. Tolg bought it.
Bless you.
These levels are coming fast.
And stuck. I have no idea what character I'm using in the new season. We'll see. Depends on when the new season come out. It's like, it's a while, isn't it? It's like August?
Okay, yeah. Uh-oh. sounds close.
I must wait a moment.
Oh!
I must wait a moment.
I'll stay back here.
I actually need to fight him around more bad guys.
I must wait a moment.
Because I can actually deal more damage if I'm killing other things in addition to him. Come here, follow me, buddy. You got it, come on. You can do it. There we go. How would I play with a controller? Oh, there's a lot of bad guys. Maybe this was too many. Oh, did he run away? Fuck.
Oh, does that mean he's coming back towards me?
No, I think he just poofs. He just gets tired of fighting you.
Oh, then he's just gone from the map.
Yeah, the extra resistance this thing gave him.
Yeah, I noticed that the assassin thing did that as well in the Darn Hill Tides.
Yeah. He ran away, little bitch.
Oh, nice. I think I got a foresight on. Oh, no, never mind.
I'm a cat guy? What? Like in real life? No. I like cats. They're great. I have dogs, though. I'm an animal person. But... well, AG has had way more cats than dogs, so...
Five.
It's like they have extra damage resistance. So why aren't you fuckers dying? We all think that Golem was worse than Redfall. Pyromancy? There's some okay Pyromancy spells. I've done Pyromancy playthroughs. Oh, my elixir is gone.
How long is this guy gonna chase me?
I imagine Keaton's done. It would make sense that Keaton's done. Hopefully he got a giant fucking paycheck from Warner and he's just like, I'm done. I've been saying I think he would be a good, if they actually want to do Batman Beyond. I just don't think they have the... There's a lot of dumb fucking people working there. Did you die? What was chasing?
Yeah, one of those little phantom runners.
Of course, these ones are all, for whatever reason, they just decided to be damage resistant. And I think they're leeching my spirit. Oh, if they do animated, then they can just get any good voice actor. Why does everything in here have to be increased hit points? You've gotten 12 levels in this one dungeon?
Yeah.
I don't think this one has a boss. I think this one is just... Yeah, some people were upset with Spider-Verse's animation. I think it was fine. Some of it looked really good. They kind of went a little crazy every now and then, but I'm fine with it.
Are glyphs account-wide, like the ones you've unlocked? And
I think they're locked off by class, because I don't see my necroglyphs on...
Gotcha. Because it's funny, because yeah, you're using an exploit glyph that my rogue also uses.
So you got 13 levels in one dungeon.
Yeah.
That's how you level up people.
What do you see, Leon?
Oh, that makes sense. I don't actually have the glyph upgrade thing since I'm not 50.
Ashley! No!
But still, that's a nice amount of levels, and I got an ancestral legendary for when I do turn something 60.
I don't know if that was that a nightmare dungeon? No, I think
yeah,
it was just a normal dungeon.
Oh no, it was a nightmare because it had all the ranged things and the poison effects. I was reading them off to you.
Why didn't I get the glyph thing then?
Oh,
Is it just bugged?
did it? Do you think it spawned somewhere else in the dungeon?
I've had this happen
Surprising.
before too. I just don't get it, I guess. No, it's fine. Yeah, we do a weekly new video game news show. And we talk about the FTC versus Microsoft stuff a lot. Like a lot. Ooh. Yeah, I've had a delay. I've had it not pop. I've had bosses blink, like they look like they're gonna blink somewhere else, and then they never pop back in. They never drop loot, and you get stuck. How the fuck do I? Okay, straight south. Like, seeing the exploits that exist within the game, it's like, man, you guys put this thing together in the sloppiest way possible. If I consider doing one long versus... I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. We used to do one episode of the news, and people watch it less. The reason we do two is because we get more viewing time from people. It's the same number of ads, same everything. Like nothing like that part doesn't change. People just, for whatever reason, when you split it into two videos, they watch it more and longer. So you have hair in your chest, man. Congrats. Alright, I just made it inside.
Nice.
Because I'm wondering how many of these it's going to take. I'm thinking, what, 3? 3 of these dungeons, maybe?
Yeah. If I can make sure I'm still within range enough to not dying. And then I've got enough consumables. Diminishing returns, of course, oh. Oh, okay, that was a way delayed teleport.
That is Doc, yes.
Okay, now I'm inside.
Okay. I haven't seen any of the new Todd Howard stuff, but that guy is full of shit, so I don't. And it's also like, you guys got me hyped about your game. You don't need to like oversell it. I'm done. I don't need the whole thing spoiled for me.
Level 30.
Times the truth. Known liar, Todd Howard.
Wait a moment.
Bye, mate.
Where'd those come from?
It just spawned in the ground around me. I guess the ambush mechanics is
Get around the other way.
wherever
I can't.
you are. One last one.
Yeah, Todd Howard also said one of the worst things that you can possibly say as far as video game development when you're a pro consumer, like I am. So I will always kind of not like him.
But, a little help.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, he did an interview with IGN where he sat at a table and they're like, "Hey, you put out a garbage fucking game that absolutely no one wanted, and it's in a horrible state." And he looks at him and he's like, it's not how you launch a game; it's where it ends up. It's like, motherfucker, people gave you money to play the game now. They didn't give you money to play it where it ends up. And I know he's got to make excuses for his fucking dog shit game that was a terrible fucking idea, but
I must wait a moment.
XP out of that first shrine. It's weird they didn't add an increased XP shrine.
Yeah. I mean, there used to be, like, cool shrines. Increase skills, increase XP. They give a little bit of move speed, yeah, but I still give them no points. Whoever was in charge of shrine design, terrible. F. Like, seriously, F. I wouldn't hire you at McDonald's if you had a, you know, I designed the greed shrine for Diablo 4. F. I know greed. I know it's fucking useless. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. There's a lot of bad guys. I'm gonna get chain stunned. I say as a bear forever. Bear is my true form.
Oh god. No one stops to ask if that you might be a were-human.
Just not concerned. We're power leveling Doc right now.
Dune Lord, eh? Very nice.
Well, at least I got the tree points that time. Yeah, Doc's 34, but his character's like 30 minutes old. 30 minutes. Any big events? Nope. Yeah, as long as you're out of the first campaign, we can get any character to level 50 super quick. Because that's like when the characters start to kind of like feel, I mean, they've got through the whole skills and you'll have like at least base gear.
Not while I'm in town.
Yeah, nice long stream today. I'm going to be, this is probably the last one. Got to meet with Keith and we got to go find some beers. And
Alright.
go meet up and play some Magics.
Let me know when you're inside the next one.
Murder a little goblin. I know we're playing some Legacy. We'll probably, I don't know. They mention EDH. We'll probably won't play EDH. So it's probably some Legacy, and then we're gonna do a draft. I'm inside.
I am here.
Are you salvage items for a new look? Anytime you go to the blacksmith and you click salvage, it's one of the tabs. It unlocks its cosmetic, and then you go to your wardrobe, which is always near your chest, and then you click on that, and then you can make any of your items look like any item that you've ever salvaged. Nah, I mean, none of us are EDH players.
I must wait a moment.
Why are you fucking running from me? The guys that will just like run forever are so annoying. Alright, come here so we can fight them all at the same time. Come here.
I'm not ready yet.
Do you know if stats for each weapon its equip gets compounded for what on Barbarian? Yeah, they always apply. Yeah, instead of the ability to learn how to read, Barbarian's got a bunch of stats, and they're the most broken one in the game, even though they got nerfed, and they're still the most broken in the game. But then they can't read. So I think it's a... You're doing a build with no magic, just shapeshifting. It's a struggle. There's a great wolf claw build, but requires 4 insanely rare, well, 2 insanely rare uniques, and then 2 not so common uniques. So like, it's possible. You can do it.
I'm not ready yet.
How do you do more damage not in conduit?
Ooh, if I make it to 45, I'll be able to start wearing some of these legendary.
Oh yeah, 45 is like the big break point. Oh, we're winning. I said that, and then it's like all of these damage-resistant assholes. Did this game live up to my expectations? I mean, I have no expectations for Blizzard anymore because I think they're terrible. So it's like, yeah, I guess. Thanks, Agent Fox. That's nice of you. Buffing, yeah. I mean, look, honestly, the way that the Whirlwind Barb was before it got nerfed, it needed to be nerfed. That was just, it was fucking absurd what it was originally. But yeah, I think that they should just raise up a lot of things to make the game make sense. Oh, you're gonna kill Doc.
Ooh. Close one.
You lived. They just need to figure out a way that the sorceresses can deal with bosses and not have their damage go away by not being able to, you know, CC them. Oh, I have no problem with Sorks and Necros getting one shot. It's kind of the point. You're supposed to do unspeakable levels of damage, rain fire from the sky, and like boil the flesh off your enemies. But you're also supposed to die to an arrow. Like that's the trade-off. And right now, Sork's not doing anywhere near that much damage.
It is done.
Should be a good bit of experience too.
quarter of a level.
Oh, okay. Actually, wasn't that good then.
Can still use these.
Still level 38. Pretty good.
Can you get mount cosmetics from the tree? I have no idea. Okay, so this is 5, 5, 8, and this is 9, 10. 9, 10. So this is the one we get rid of. Cool events? Nope, no cool events. I have a bunch of horses. Well, I'm glad you liked the Golem review. It was a shitty thing to have to play, but I'm glad that we did.
Doing one more?
Yeah, I was thinking about being that we did that pretty quick. I need to be
Okay.
done around 5, so 5 my time.
Alright, yeah, I'm kind of hungry too. So.
Go see what my horses look like.
I cannot do
It is wild to me that OJ hates onions, but loves Funyuns. So I got a bunch of horses. And I didn't pay for any of them. Ooh, I got a tiger horse. What? When did I get a tiger horse? How dare you wear a horse armor that would cover up the tiger horse? No, man, I want people to see how cool my free horse is.
doing business, brother.
Oh, there's shame in the demonic one. There's no... The demonic one came with me having to pay $20 extra for the game to... Yeah, I think it was a pre-sale bonus or whatever. I don't think the Mines of Moria game will be any good. I think it looks bad graphically. It looks terrible,
Need more time.
and not that that's super important in a survival game. I think the Fourth Age is uninteresting. I'm pretty sure even Tolkien said that there's nothing. The Fourth Age is not interesting. So, I don't know. I think they picked the worst age, and there's a bunch of interesting survival games coming out. I don't want to play that one.
I played a Dune survival game.
I'm inside the dungeon. Yeah, the Dune one looks interesting. I'm curious. Like the Dune one could be very good. That's also Funcom. And then there's Nightingale, which looks cool. Why do you think they picked the Fourth Age then? Because it was probably the only one they could afford.
Oh yeah, the pricing model.
I mean, seriously, that's how it works. It's like some people own certain. I imagine, you know, the estate or whoever was just like, nope, you can only use these ones unless you pay this much money, and. I mean, to be honest, even the Tolkien family didn't know, because Christopher was like fucking way out of ideas. He was just re-releasing like notes and calling them full books. And he's like, "Oh, this is a book," and it's like, "This isn't a book. This. You took the same short story from the Silmarillion. You added like one different line and a couple like notes that like I remember talking about, and then they're like, give me full price for this book. This is one of the best intros to this genre of game. So if you're looking to like get into ARPGs, this is a better one. Ignore the ridiculous spam on my screen. It won't look like this for you. It shouldn't look like this for you. Challenge you to find a hard book to finish the Silmarillion. Have you ever read Ulysses? That's a tough book to finish. Gravity's Rainbow. Tough one. Some people say Infinite Jest. I don't think so. House of Leaves, I love. That's not a difficult book. That book's great. House of Leaves is a interesting, like, mind-fucked horror novel. You guys should definitely check out House of Leaves if you're into that kind of thing.
Umberto Eco books are a little bit of a grisly thing to get through.
A book called Pendulum, and
the one they made the Sean Connery and Christian Slater movie out of. Name of the Rose.
Yeah. Books. They're like comics without the good part.
Hey, level 40.
I've not played any Nightingale at all. No, the story is not... Don't worry about spoilers for Diablo 4. It is the most average story. It is a plain, untoasted bread, one piece of ham, sad piece of American cheese. It is the most standard thing. They risked nothing, and that's what they accomplished.
And there's no Diablo.
This is the first game in the series, technically, because they're not, like none of the other games are canon, sort of. So
I'm not ready yet.
ambush! This is bad. Oh, bad.
No, they changed pretty much everything, so nothing.
Oh god, they cornered me.
You run this way.
Whew. Ah.
I know I got 10 minutes, but that 10 minutes also has like a bunch of built-in time. I refuse to be late. Now Keith's always late. Yellow Earth's in 3. I guess we can do this one real quick.
They've been feeding on
Killer, thank you. Come on, spiders, spawn faster. Kill you all at the same time. Be much easier. I don't think we're gonna check out 6 Days in Fallujah. Maybe. Pickled artichoke. I love pickled artichokes.
Oh god.
Keep running towards me.
no. Please.
I've yet to do a mastery of that one before.
I've got some hype for Starfield. Hype, but also I understand that Todd Howard is a fucking liar. So, because I know Todd Howard is a liar, it's not like I'm like, this is gonna be the greatest game. Where do these fuckers come from?
I think whenever it decides to do an ambush, it says, oh, you get an ambush too.
Yeah, there's gonna be a room of death.
I must wait a moment.
Just shy of 43. Oh, maybe this guy will get it. Now, really just shy of 43.
So am I gonna get the tree? Did you get tree credit for this one?
Half of it, yeah. I was 5 towards it.
Ugh. All right. And now next time you see a Legion event, just run up to it and hide.
Yeah. I think I'll do that.
Well, if you're also like, what, just 2 levels away? That's... Moose? Moose is great. He's at work. He's gotta make that money.
Sorry, a couple level 42 legendaries I can put on.
Thanks, AV Jack. Appreciate you. I've been around for a while.
My burden is too great.
Don't ruin all that work.
I've got too many of these. Well, no good luck from chat today on this aspect. I don't know if we're ever going to get it. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. The... Stash tabs, yeah, for sure. And then also, like, I mean, I end up sacrificing all the aspects. And it's like, okay, well, I guess. Yeah, Angry got banned yesterday. He did it to himself. He knows exactly what he did.
Oh, that reminds me, there's a Reddit post I need to delete about people complaining about no Jedi Survivor review.
I cannot do that here.
Alright, what kind of... Increase armor by 200 for every nearby player. Incense. Increase intelligence. Okay, dex, strength. Maximum life. All stats by 15. We honestly just didn't want to cover both games. I mean, we just didn't. And so like when people are like, "Oh, this is taking away," like if you had not done all this stuff, we could have done more reviews. Nope. That's not how it works. Well, they really slowed down the how much each one of these things heals life-wise. All right, let's gamble and then call it a day. Where's my gambling dude? No gambling dude? Not this town? I thought every town has a gambling dude.
Yeah.
No? Okay.
All the big ones should.
Does this one say he's got a... Says he's got a gambling, dude. I haven't discovered it. Man, fuck that. I've beat this entire game and done every single quest in it. And you stop, like... They're like, no, this is a new character. You can't do that.
I haven't seen this since my...
Asshole. Ooh, more gambling to do. Alright, what do you think we're going to get lucky with? We can do axe or mace. We've been doing axe. We can switch to mace. But we have to get aspect of shockwave. Gotta get shockwave. Mace? Alright, we'll try mace.
You got the man.
It is too expensive.
No. 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 Nope. Ain't never gonna happen. And it's crazy because I have... I mean, it's such a massive upgrade. Because this is a level 45 weapon. I mean, it's upgraded now, but it's still... It's a level 45 weapon that I should not be using. I don't want them to just give me the thing, but I haven't seen it since... I think I looted it like level 25. And so it's like some of the aspects that are absolutely game-changing for the classes maybe shouldn't be like beyond fucking rare, because that was the problem that D3 had.
I cannot carry anymore.
They shouldn't tie specific builds into gear. I mean, it's look. I love the Codex of Power system is a massive win for them. I think they did a wonderful job including the Codex of Power. The problem is the ones that are not included within the Codex of Power are the class breaking ones. And maybe you got to do something, or maybe like I'll even do it where I do a massive fucking quest to to re-imprint an already imprinted codex. So, I mean, it's crazy. Because we're talking a lot of hours without having seen it. And, I don't know. I don't mind a second path. You know, do something where it's like, okay, you can't get shockwave. Now we can let you extract that aspect from your existing weapon. But you got to bring me a whole, like, 100 forgotten souls or something. But, oh yeah, Druid's rough during the leveling process. So I could definitely... I started with Necro. Necro was easier on the leveling. Got to skip the campaign as a Druid, so... Druid is a big aspect dropping problem. Oh, great. Great. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm going to go find some beers and then meet up with Keith and play some Magic. Come back tomorrow. AJ and Co will be playing some Warhammer 10th edition stuff. I think they're doing more combat patrols. We will also be back on Monday. We'll have the news for you. And I think the plan is to play some Final Fantasy on Monday. So... if you guys want to see us play some Final Fantasy, make sure that you come back then. And, I don't know. You guys have a great weekend. We'll see you later. Man, you can't ask a question right before I leave? Diablo's worth it if you're going to do endgame. If you're not going to do endgame, it's not worth it for the campaign alone. Okay? So, only if you plan on grinding. It's totally not worth it otherwise. Alright, bye everybody.